Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Sorry for running a couple minutes late there. 200 likes in the pre-market secure. That's very ambitious. Oh, wow. Actually, maybe not. We're pretty close. I like when he yells at me. Morning, Monsieur Sloth and M. Wind Voodoo. What's up, Johnny Diamond Hands? Well, you guys did it. I don't know what to say. Thank you, I guess. Was appropriate. So yeah, we're up $2. If you guys haven't, make sure you check out the weekly DD. It's over on Reddit. It's linked down in the description below. Give that a read through for more in-depth technical analysis of what we can expect this week. It's an actual class of whales called beaked whales. It means whale beaks for MOASS. Nice try, man. The weekly TD is multiple fire emojis. Thanks. You're welcome. Morning ecstasy. How you doing? Weekly TD, we go up? Probably. No, we go up. It's just a question of how much. And that'll be determined by how much volume we see this week. I expect volume is going to pick up on Tuesday. A little bit. Entire weekend without cup and handles. Sure, Horace. 1K end of day. No, not MOASS this week. Probably. Maybe. It could happen. No moon till next week. I'm transferring. When did you initiate it, Zeps? I did. No mods, no masters. Thanks, Alethea. It didn't take that long. Like 4 hours or something. Recording the video takes me far longer because I suck at editing, which is really obvious in the video. If Jimmy does another share offering, I'm going to hibernation for 6 months. Fair. Did you see the total return swap stuff getting posted yesterday? Yeah, I did, Pagnu. Some of it. Not. I'm sure I haven't seen the full scope of it, but yeah. I mean, I read about it before, so Crayons new comment. Morning, Girk. Just reading your convos on your weekly about the potential thoughts of share offering. I think every counter you argue to people on SS is replied with them saying, "Oh yeah, good point." Generally, except for that mosquito dude, he just harasses me all the time. Triple and bounce before the reversal part of your secret DD. No, the triple bottom bounce has nothing to do with the secret DD. I mean, not well, not really. In your weekly, you mentioned potential share offering working with the SEC. Will this prevent a squeeze or just a crash? Possibly a crash. That's the only reason I could think of Cohen agreeing to work with them. First of all, I mean, it's purely speculative until they do it again, right? If they do release another share offering, that adds confirmation to that thesis. But currently, that thesis isn't really grounded in a lot of facts, right? It's just you have like some odd things with it that I have noticed and that got me thinking about it. Like the time at which it was offered, the speed at which it was offered, the lack of forward-leading statements around the offering, all really unusual. The fact that they told us they through their 8K that about the investigation and that they're assisting in it, which obviously they have no responsibility to us to tell us anything that's not unless the SEC is investigating the company itself. So kind of a hint they dropped, and then yeah. So if they do it again, then that would confirm some suspicions, right? Today's theme is going to be a share recall. Share offering adds length to the fuse. It doesn't necessarily lower the peak. It depends on who buys those shares, right? Cohen could offer himself shares as he has a right to buy more. I don't know. I blocked him, but he's a pest. Wouldn't a share offering warrant a share count? Well, they have a somewhat of a share count from the vote, right? I know. I think it helps with the crash, which is also why they're rushing out 010 so they can swap their long on liquidation market so it doesn't death spiral when we MOASS. It's possible. Science fiction. I thought your weekly DD hinted at your secret DD about patterns repeating. Close or unrelated? Well, I mean, the pattern that I showed you guys in the weekly DD, unrelated, but there are other factors. Was there any confirmation on the shareholder vote for another share offering? I don't believe it's been voted on or put to a vote. But I'm also pretty sure they're allowed to release shares without us voting for it, depending on how much. He did, Eric. It's a part of his agreement when he moved into the company. Comments being reposted as DD. Yeah. I hate FUD saying my shares aren't real unless registered. DTCC wouldn't be scrambling like they are, and short hedge funds wouldn't be paying as much as they are to suppress the price and delay FTDs. Yeah, Peanuts, not only that, the thing with the CompuShare thing, or computer share thing, is that if you have a cash account and you're not lending your shares, they're registered to you vis-a-vis your brokerage. That's how you're able to vote with them. Morning, man. Uber and Lyft down $2-3 in the pre-market. Interesting. Actually, Pfizer is up. Well, not too much. What's up? Danrod, are some of the market mechanics you're looking into the same as ones that contributed to '08? So no. Although some of them could be related. No. As a matter of fact, I think that's what Crayons is looking into. I think that's the wrong side of things to be looking on, but yeah, they're gonna go off on their things. The link I posted earlier is the letter outlining Furlong's compensation ingredient. Where did you post it? Because you can't post it on the YouTube, man. Just so you know. No problem, Mac. Could be no liquidity windmill. Numerous 2212 apes have 100% of their shares lent out by the broker. Other shares I hold are only being lent out at 0 to 20%. What do you think of that? I mean, get out of T212 if you can. You should start doing the stream in muscle tank tops. That's disgusting. Uber selling 25 million shares. That's news. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I read it. I read it before we wrote about it. Read it 2 weeks ago. Pre-market volume 13K. Victor. Oh, I love this new data feed. Awesome, cool daddy. Curious about TTM existential? Is that what you're referring to? T212 ISAs don't lend out your shares. That's good to know. For those of you in Britain. Yeah, it is. It is too obvious, Brian. I don't think that's what's going on here either. Top of the morning, dangerous Dan. Set alarms off. Tourist departments of Federal Reserve. They're looking for the same stuff. Yeah. It's the blue stuff on the side. That's the new order book. Multi-blues. I bought it on Friday. It's sexy. It's blue. I'm in. Is there a put play here on Uber and Lyft, or am I just rage trading? I don't know, but I'm on board with rage trading. If you are, I fucking hate Uber and Lyft. Did you ever get to the bottoms with Fidelity and ask about? So they do have cashless exercise. They just use a different name for it. I feel like someone posted it in Billionaires, but maybe not. I gotta find it. Someone sent it to me. God damn it. I gotta find the message. They just have a different name for it. But they do have it. Why is the volume on my WeBull desktop app different than yours? Because I bought the NBBO data feed from WeBull. It's a free 3 weeks on that new order book. Are you serious? And I just paid for it straight up? Whatever. I think it's only $10 a month. I think there's a great likelihood we hit 163 or 155 first. It's a good question. 163. I don't know if we have that much range to the downside today, Andrew. Myrna is ripping. Of course it is. I don't have it on here. I mean, it's up. Yeah. The 20% is an exchange rule. I mean, don't forget that Cohen's disincentivized to offer more shares, right? Because that lowers the percentage of the company he owns. If he increases the float, then he owns less of the company, right? Yeah, Pfizer's looking good. We'll see how options open up. The volatility might be spiked a bit, so we'll see what they look like. For 3 weeks of upgraded MBBO. Thanks. That's almost... Any updated thoughts on PFP? Almost down to risk. Okay. Is the mic a little further away? I don't think no, I didn't change any. All my audio settings should be the same. So, I can turn myself up just a little if you want. There. I hope that helps. The order book you bought help you see the peak during MOASS? No. Delta variance is ripping. I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do with your shares. I will say that I have no intention to use computer share. Too much of the mindset around, even without all the facts and, the fact that you're going to have worse execution and, you're putting another layer between you and the market. Besides all that, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's that mentality that I really don't like. That's pervasive um, in some parts of super stock. That's like I need to control what other people do with their stock, and the people that are really on board the computer share hype train seem to be very interested in controlling what everyone else does with their shares, because it's already so divisive that there's no way that enough people are going to do it, right? So at that point, like it should just that's it, right? Just get well, that's the point. But you know what? If they want to fucking lock up their shares during MOASS, that's fine. I've said that I have no intention of doing it. I think AP kind of gave us the rundown on it, and he was pretty clear that it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but it does affect your order execution, and for me as a trader, that's unacceptable. Are you waiting for a test of 333 to get into HD? I have a limit order set on HD. Um, I would have preferred to have gotten in below 332.50. We'll see what it opens at. Cat up quite a lot in the pre-market, which sucks. But the market's picking back up today, so I expect things will move. It's been so long since I've seen a purple line. Yeah, man, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate that. I might need to refresh. Nope. I'll go trading. Probably. If they buy, it looks like if they buy at market right now, the bid ask spread's like 20 cents. So, and there's not a lot of orders at 162. So they kind of jump right to 162.50 if they buy anything besides like the low ask. Last time we hit 348, they shorted us back down to 302 close. Would you say that they don't have the firepower for that now based on those flash crash attempts being less this bear run? Yeah, I think they don't. I mean, that's kind of what allows for the breakout, right? Is that at this point, there's no paper hands left at that resistance, or not many, right? And additionally, their shorting power is very, very, very decreased compared to where it was previous to the last run up. Thank you again, J Money. Next October. Do you think next month in October may be the end game? That's my hunch. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the gamma ramp at? Too early in the week, Emperor. Good morning, Peeler. His contract for more GameStop shares was up to. I'm really far behind in chat, aren't I? Certain percent, wasn't it? So you could get more shares for the same percent, and then GameStop could still rip. I don't know if he can get more shares at the same price, but I think he can increase. He's allowed to increase his stake. Oh God, the 821 Gamarem engine. It's 927. Do you prefer ordinary or Heikin-Ashi candles from MOASS? Hmm, that's tough. If I'm like really strictly looking for patterns, I might I might not use Heikin-Ashi for MOASS. I mean, I know enough about them that like I can kind of see the pattern either way, but maybe for those of you like less experienced using Henkin-Ashi candles, it might be better to use regular candlesticks during the peaks. So you're sure of if it's a red or green candle. Can you dual view GME and Spy? I mean, no, but Spy's ripping, which is being seen everywhere for the most part. No, if I don't get an entry on Home Depot below 3250, I'm not buying into it. Or 33250, sorry. Any clues on why they haven't spent the cash raise in the previous offering? I mean, they're kind of radio silent. And that's another, thing that's leading me to think that like, they've gotten all this money, they're in this big turnaround period, all the pieces of the takeover puzzle are in place, but we've heard nothing, right? I mean, we don't even have a fucking date for earnings yet, like locked in. What do you think of the theory that they turned off all the bots over the weekend? Is super stock active accounts dropped hugely? Maybe we're near the end game. Interesting. It's always been weird to me. But I had people reaching out to me about the airplane shit like months ago, and I was like, this seems fucking crazy. Whale teeth every day, Mikas. I have, I don't know. What's cool? I feel like water. Water would be cool. I haven't looked at John Deere recently. I think I looked at it last week, Johnny. Um, I'll check it out in a minute. I kind of want to see how GameStop does it open, and then I have to look at some other shit too. Just fucking jumped hard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I got 5 330s for Home Depot for this Friday. Oh, they borrowed 97,000 shares this morning, by the way, guys. I don't know if I did. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. What's up, Carl? Last couple of earnings were announced 2 weeks prior, so maybe tomorrow at the earliest if that follows. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Morning, everybody tuning in now. What's your opinion on Roku? I swung that along like last year before last, and made a ton of money off of it, but I haven't really looked at it since. I mean, does it really do anything that like I can't do just like hooking my like laptop up to my TV? Big brain time. Borrow shares, then register on computer share. Checkmate. I like it. Thanks, David. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this up. Should at least change it, right? Let's do the 10 and 20. 23. Hmm. Any thoughts on Lucid? It's super cheap right now. But I would stay away from Chinese SPACs at the moment. What is going on with my lighting? Hold on. Let me try to fix this. It's probably the 90K borrowed being shorted. Yeah. Given that it's like we're almost exactly 90,000 volume. Is Lucid not Chinese? Oh, okay. I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Neo. That's what I'm thinking of. Right? Neo? Yeah. I think I'm thinking of Neo. What's Lucid priced at right now? I don't think I have them on my EV list. $0.10. First Lucid deliveries occurring. That's interesting. Gap filling. Gap fills to 48 and then bounces. Oh, it looks like it's turning around. SPY's just ripping straight up. Ooh, my Home Depot calls are printing. Exciting. Why would I get dreadlocks? The Gamma Ramp rolled to 165 this week or starting at 170 still? It's still too early in the week for the Gamma Ramp. I'm sure there's some in place that was bought further out. Like there's some at 170, some at 200. Not a lot in between. Ooh. Hmm. NVIDIA taking off again. Cool. I'm an experienced trader. I've been watching stocks for over a year. Jimmy's the only one that I've seen actively that dips at 9:30 every single day. That's not true. Sometimes we rip at market open. Just depends on the day. Sometimes we don't dip till 10 or 9:45. Why did you get a perm? I don't know. For fun. You have to I haven't even been paid for that, right? So like I clearly just did it for fun. Otherwise I just wouldn't have done it until I got the money for it. Also, I kind of wanted to see how I'd look with one. The morning short is effective because it kills bullish sentiment. If the stock opens and dips, then everyone's just like, oh, I guess that's it. I'm not going to buy in. It doesn't look good today, right? So it keeps people from buying in first thing in the morning, which prevents more FOMO, right? Because if the stock goes up in the morning, people are like, ooh, that looks attractive, and then they buy it. What's my next album going to drop? CO2 capture plants caught my eye. Massive heavy construction projects to offset Keystone and located in coal states. Interesting. I wanted to take some time this weekend to look through that, but I haven't really gotten a chance yet. I wouldn't shave my beard. I also really wouldn't shave my head. I'd cut my hair, which I really, really, really want to do. But I also don't want somebody fucking breathing on me for 45 minutes. What was your question, Gotti? If you don't at me, man, I'm not going to answer your questions. Right? Big beard and shaved head is a move, let me tell you. I might go the like grab a pair of clippers and do it myself route at this point, Flaccid. Postmaster, are you planning to dump your gains back into the market to preserve them? Some. We need some cash on hand for things. When did you become a ghost? I don't know what you're talking about. CX calls printing this morning. There's 16 billion allocated for 4 capture plants, but their goal for plant capacities require at least 120 billion per plant. CO2 capture tech is like an oil refinery. Interesting. Is that part of the Paris like agreement? Do other countries have to build those fucking things? I live in Philly. Let me drive to you to help you shave that melon. Can we get a spoopy ghost pickle for today? I don't know. Spooky? You're translucent. What? That's silly. No, I'm not wearing a vest. It's a shirt. I wish I owned a vest. I used to have one. It was great. Is computer share worth it? No. Is it true you can't sell during MOASS? Possibly. I'm not using it. I have no intention to use it. I do not support the use of it. But people are going to do what they're going to do, and I'm not going to tell people what to do with their shares. So if the U.S. set to offset carbon footprint without carbon trading, plants will be massive steelworks projects. Might be worth watching U.S. Steel. Interesting. I didn't think our carbon capture technology was all that good yet. Your opacity on the overlay is making you slightly see-through. Maybe I'm just not real. How many donations for you to wear a suit on the stream? I don't know if I'd fit in my suits right now. I got pretty fat during coronavirus. The only safe approach is to hide your shares under your mattress. We have amazing carbon capture tech. They're called trees. Yeah, I know. No, I was never a goth. VTuber confirmed. Are you thinking of buying that 330 call for GME? I was a little bit. I'm not going to pretend like I wasn't enticed. Environmental science. Nuclear power needs to be the future. Didn't they have like a big breakthrough at the fusion facility out in California over the weekend? Like they produced more energy than they expended for like the first time ever. What if it goes up 10,000% on a single candle? Oh, if that happens, I'm just shutting the fucking stream down. There'll be no goodbye. There'll be no sweet. No sweet goodbyes. I'll just fucking hit X. Pfizer just got approved. Oh, I'm gonna get rich. But did Moderna? Why is GME ripping on the news that Pfizer got approved? Someone figure out the link. GME vaccine approved. I still think GME should do a thing where they like offer like vaccines or boosters at their locations. They have enough fucking locations, right? Like they're everywhere. If not just for the good press. GME gonna offer Pfizer vaccinations a pre-order bonus for Halo. Well, actually, the vaccines getting approved is big for retail, right? Because that's like the big argument currently is that they were approved only for like emergency use. And so full FDA approval, pretty relevant for all retail stocks. I'm not disregarding the bear case you wrote last night. It's just you said you had research and you didn't. Then you didn't show it to me. Do I have to do my own research? I mean, me being up 75% on my Pfizer calls says I did my research correctly. Is it normal? We're at 100K volume right now. I mean, we're at 165, but yeah, it's not great. I did sleep a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Thanks, Visceral. Remember, guys, if you want to support the channel, there's a Ko-Fi link down below. I mean, these. So just send it, Dunkston. Post it in the DD Discord, the DD discussion. You're turning into what you hate most. Am I? I disagree. Support this. Carl for mod. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, cool, Dunstan. A few pickle beers. Was not terribly disappointed. That sounds unbelievably gross. I don't think you can get me to drink a pickle beer. You can get me to drink beer, but definitely not a pickle beer. I mean, I'm watching PFE. It's just gonna rip, right? Like super hard. What's the free float? 5 billion? That would explain why Moderna is so much more expensive. We could split with Pfizer, I guess. Although I don't like to split GameStop when it's running. The only way they can survive now is more shares. Call options top off at 330 for the next few weeks. I mean, if the price moves up, they'll add more options to the option chain. So long as to rebuild that ramp at 200. Yeah. They rolled it one. It looks like the majority of the roll was at like 170 and 200. The majority of the contracts that got rolled over into this week, at least. Looks like Pfizer's going to buy a Trillium cancer drug company. I'll make money off this, but otherwise, I don't like bio plays. Awesome. Definitely not John the Freeze. Yeah, we're 162.29 trading sideways on resistance at like that 162.50 resistance. This is a really important resistance for us too. So I expect it to be at least I expect us to at least chop here for a while with our volume being so low. One sec, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Who's GameStop's current volume? Where did it go? Oh. All right. If you guys can, please don't forget to drop a like. It helps the channel out, especially early in the morning. What kind of stocks should I get the kid in on? Stonks or go to more like blue chip personal interest stocks? Need to start off right. I don't know. I would probably get them interested in like stocks that they're interested in and like that follow their interests, right? Things that have to do with stuff they're interested because that gets them involved with the company and they want to learn more about the company and how to value it. And I think that's probably better than like teaching a child to gamble. But that's just me. I mean, teach their own. Thoughts on Citadel redeeming 500 million from Melvin? I mean, Melvin might have gotten capital from somewhere else and didn't need the money anymore. I don't think Citadel needed the money, right? Like they have plenty of fucking money. $500 million is nothing to them. It's an important resistance. This is the low of retail positioning, right? So 162.50 is kind of the low end of where retail has their ow. Sorry, hold on. It's the low end of the retail cost basis. John Woolen, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream is over.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Melvin's up to like 17 billion, so they're fine. Yeah, so they probably got other investors in. They did a capital raise. Check out these things called zero DTE options. Winter hath arrived. Thank you two so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the support. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the country club.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Are there any call strategies you'd suggest to look into to get more leverage during MOASS? You could do a spread. Spreads are very profitable. MMAT is just ripping. Cool. Is there a reason? That's my problem with that stock, is it just rips. There's no reason. At this point, can we just say all the technical analysis on the SPY doesn't mean anything because they could just keep propping it up? We'll only know when it's going to crush. No, if it falls into those correction zones, it's going to fall. It's going to fall hard. So I don't think the technical analysis on it is useless. I mean, I'm still hedging it. That's all you can do, though, is like I told you guys this in the very beginning, and I'll say it again. You cannot predict a market crash. You can predict a time frame and hopefully get lucky. But if you're trying to play the downside of the market, it's a very risky game. Fortunes get made in market crashes. And for all the money that's made, far more money is spent trying to predict them. That's my exit strategy on my PFE calls. I don't have that many. I only have like 10 contracts. I'm not really sure. It's at like new all-time highs. So I'm just gonna let it rip. If I see like a turnaround, I'll consider selling. Ooh, GameStop broke through. Ooh, it broke through like a fairly decent amount too. I guess it's a question of how much of the vaccine news is priced into Pfizer. But We'll see how it plays out. The vaccine approval. Call strategy. There's some new DD Chakiseki. Yeah, we're working on it. I don't know why my Billionaire membership didn't auto renew. Fuck. I'm not sure. I like YouTube handles all that, so I really have no idea. I don't even think they tell me the correct number of members. I mean, I really do hope that happens to some people, James. I think Soros got rich off of the crash of the Bank of England, right? If I remember correctly. Just some casual 500% returns on PFE calls today. Do you think it's possible we can MOASS and the market stay stable? No. Do you think it's necessary to hold shares of different brokers? I mean, I do. They're not going to not let you sell your shares, no name. MOASS this week? No. Up this week. This calls for Stick Boy. Maybe. We might have to break him out. Oh boy. Are we approaching the month-long fight for 180 again? I don't think it'll be that long of a fight. Is your future DD still valid? Yes. Which one are you talking about, Bob Lewis? Who would have thought Pfizer being a... I mean, I said it before, Mr. MOASS, like, it's really relevant for retail, right? Fully renewed pigeon whale. Awesome, Han. Thank you. How busy is your quant guy working on the new DD? And is he an Asian math wizard? do you determine a good price limit on a call when the stock rips in pre-market after hours? Price limit on calls. You can wait after open. You can hope to fill before the ask is raised, which sometimes can happen. Sometimes you get lucky. There've definitely been a few times where I bought into options and then I was just immediately like up 12%. Like if people have limit sells set on the contracts and you fill before the contract price is raised. Front running my subs. Better start tracking their company jet. Wasn't a DD. James. Was a comment. But yeah. You're holding these PFE. It looks like a dropping brick. It might be. Might bounce on VWAP. But yeah, I'm still holding them. I mean, I'm up 70%, right? The volatility spike alone could be worth it. MOASS September? I don't know, Silver. It's been a month since Pigeon Oil. Time is flying. Is there still a ramp? Sorry if covered just jumped today. There's a little one. It's still really early in the week for like the full rollout of capital because like the weekly options are still pretty expensive Monday and Tuesday. So generally we see the interest flow into the gamma ramp on Wednesday, Thursday, and then the most of it like late Thursday into Friday morning. But yeah, there's some ramp right now, not a lot. Always has been a Pfizer stream. Sorry, 1234. I realized that the media source was turned like all the way up. Can you make the price in the corner GME, not PFE? Sure. Or 163.72. Can you guys not see the price here? Is that too small? Maybe I could get like a multiple ticker thing. I wonder if I can add that on WeBull. And can you not see this one? Way too small. Okay. Can't hear me. I don't think anyone else is having that problem. Why is everyone talking about GM so much in our Spurt stream? Spurt's up today. Is there a certain number that makes you say some ramp, like 200 open interest for each date, 600 open interest for each date? Is it based on the stock volume, blah, blah, blah? Not so much based on the... I mean, it's based on the stock in the sense that, like, the options will get more expensive and it makes it harder to build the ramp. And so it requires more of, like, a capital commitment. But, I mean... anything that moves the stock a decent percentage of the float, so like above 1,000 contracts is solid. Above 2,000 is even better. The chat on the mobile app covers the candles as well. I don't think I can move it to the right. Oh, you mean the stock? I can move the stock to the right. Like that? What price does the gamma rent start to show some impact on the chart? As soon as the delta of the options under the strike, under the current trading price, starts to go up, then those options should get hedged more. And then as the price goes up, more options are getting hedged and at greater and greater amounts. So it accelerates upwards. You know you made it when you start getting spam bots in chat. I see casino bot has moved on. Yeah. I'm also a fan of GameStop going up, given my current options positions. Sorry about the OnlyFans news. Wishing you the best. Thanks, man. It's tough. I don't know what I'm gonna do without that revenue stream, but I'll figure it out. Course over the weekend posted a vid with a daily cup and handle TA. I commented if he was joking on that. He responded with a phone number. What the fuck? I don't know what to say, man. I'm not unsubscribing from your OnlyFans. Thank you, JC. $190 contracts at 150, ascending wedge. I don't know. I don't chase big money, Bob. You could take a look at Apple, but well, it's either going to move into new all-time highs or it's going to break down. It ran up pretty hard. I mean, it's right at resistance, so I mean, play that resistance at like 150 and see what happens if you're in on it. Oh, what the hell? Have you ever made two plays at the same time? Call on the way up, put on the way down? If you have, was it a success? I have. It was successful. Also, like that's kind of what a straddle is too. I straddled the spy last week. Awesome. Good job, Lugs. Thanks, no one. How many pigeon whales are in the collective now? I'm not sure because YouTube tells me there's like 4. But there's definitely more than that. Stream looks just amazing at 144p on a big screen. Awesome, dude. Because there's a lot of options interest on the spy, Benso. Going for a head and shoulders now. It's starting to look that way, but we'll see how it plays out. SPXS hitting all-time low. Should be, given that the SPY's hitting all-time highs, right? Q-swing chart movement like can be seen on BB now, as in long upward intraday trend that slowly levels out with lowering volume. Chance to break up, down, etc. Well, this looks like a lot of FOMO came in for some reason, or a lot of buying, and then that's dying off or consolidating here. So you're going to want to look at this resistance here at 10 and see which way it ends up moving, right? Like this could just be consolidation from that like ascending like scallop. This is like just the pattern like a bull run takes on kind of lower volume, right? So you're going to want to see how it handles this resistance here. But yeah, it's like there was movement, but not enough volume to really break through that resistance. So it's on the upside of it, but you're going to have to see how it plays out. GME bouncing on VWAP, 162.67. Just trying to short my clarity. That's not a good entry point for Baba. None currently. Did it bounce? I successfully talked someone out of ordering pineapple. Good job, man. Thank you, Gopnik. You're doing VWAP's work. Is this day traders taking profit? It could be. A little bit. I don't think there's been enough volume for it to be like a short attack. So yeah, it's a very good like entry exit for day traders here, here, and here. So they can exit like 50% here, 50% here. But again, expensive to day trade GameStop. Not very cheap. Cool, cool daddy. If I sell at a higher peak than you, can I have your cookies hat? Sure. Is it not working again? Fucking piece of shit. So they buy here, sell, sell. The old buy low, sell high trick. Yep. No, the cookies hat belongs in the Smithsonian. It's far too valuable a relic. My girlfriend talks in her sleep, and last night she woke up to tell me there's lots of bananas coming. John Deere's up now. Do you think that's what's the market being up? Sentiment over infrastructure bill pushing it. Probably the infrastructure bill, Big Tilly style, but I don't know what John Deere makes that is affected by the infrastructure bill. How's your new level 2? I like it. Oh yeah, guys, if you have like different volume or information than me on WeBull, it's because I bought more data. Isn't TE likely moving with the right to repair changes? Doesn't that fuck them and like their whole business model? Soy oil futures. John Deere will make all the equipment needed to build the roads and bridges. I don't know how much of that kind of shit they manufacture. I can see Caterpillar. They sell construction equipment just like Cat. Oh, okay. Is that a membership? Where? What? Picture's super clear. Yeah, I fixed my some of my camera settings and changed my bit rate. Oh, okay. I didn't know they made that much construction equipment. I know they made like a lot of agricultural equipment, but I definitely didn't think they had a big market share of like construction stuff. Aren't the big ones like Caterpillar and Mitsubishi, Hitachi, right? Those were the days, Mr. Diggs. Thanks, Jay Fresh. Oh, okay. 1,000 likes? What? No. 700 likes, Jay Fresh. 700 likes. Ew. Pfizer doesn't bounce on VWAP. I'm getting out. Well, looking good for this not being a Head and Shoulders right now. So that's nice. This is why you hate bio plays. There's a lot of reasons I hate bio plays. Crypto popping up. Crypto's dropping. Oh. Mm. Crypto's down 1% right now. From 50,000 this morning. It's a big sell off. Maybe construction positions, hodl, it's going to be good. Inspection services, steel, concrete, labor force companies specializing in roads, oil. Yeah. Who's my favorite director? Tough. I like Hitchcock a lot. Selling crypto to buy PFE. I'm actually out of Pfizer now. So I guess I can just go back to GameStop for the moment. Mine's Danny DeVito. I don't like Tarantino that much. He's alright. I know that's unpopular. Does that Pfizer play a good opportunity for a limit stop loss? That's what I had set on Fidelity. And it filled, so. I like old Guy Ritchie movies. Has he done anything recently? Yeah, I like the Coen brothers. I do like Dennis Villeneuve. Or Villeneuve. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Should this cause a run up in price? Not necessarily. Interesting. Layer Cake was good. Was that Guy Ritchie? Nolan's all right. I like some of his stuff. I didn't like Dunkirk. I did and I didn't. I don't know. It was weird. Dunkirk is the most indecisive I've ever been about a movie. It was either amazing or complete shit. Sounds like my portfolio. When Cat Moon. We need to break above. We at least need to test 165 again. So that we don't. Otherwise, we just have a head and shoulders. If you were to jump into crypto and want to play safe bit or F. I think F. It looks a little more promising right now. Like if I was gonna buy back into crypto, I would probably buy Ethereum. Is it possible to have two gamma ramps in the same week? Yeah. Theoretically. High anxiety is great. I love Mel Brooks. Yeah, and then everyone always has like their favorite like altcoin that they just love. Based on how little you sleep, I'm surprised you're not on BTCs. Occasionally I'll play it, but rarely. Um, American Spirits. Good luck, Cameron. Yeah, I think I got the. I used to buy like the turquoise ones. I don't buy. I don't play Chewy. It moves too slow. Well, pineapple Danza. That's because when I smoked Marlboros, I'd wake up and cough up blood. So it seemed like time for a switch. I mean, Jimmy's up like 2.65% today. AMC's up 6%. That's as good a sign as any. No, I don't. I don't smoke a pipe or cigars. Ugh. Man, coffee's not doing shit for me today. In and out of PFE this AM for a nice $1,400 pop. Good job, dude. Interesting, Heath. Any follow up to the Lauer Twitter? I messaged him. I haven't heard back yet. Well, Cat's kicking ass. Oh, I'm so close to not being broke. This is awesome. That is a Head and Shoulders. Fucking Christ. Let's go to there. Thanks, Steven. Anytime, man. How odd is it if you see a guy's pipe tobacco randomly on the street? It's pretty strange, but you know, if you go to Brooklyn, you'll see it a lot, or San Francisco. It becomes less weird, I guess. Summary 205 cat calls expire on 8/27, up 23.50 at the moment on 10 of them, but I think I want to see if they print harder. I mean, if you're up that much, you might as well hold out, right? You're already in the money. I have 2 monitors, Christian. Big ones, but 2 of them. How accurate are Head and Shoulders? Pretty fucking accurate. Stag Hunt, 87%. Some dude, because I'm entering the matrix slowly. See breakout after 162.50 today. I know volume's low. Yeah, volume might be too low for us to really climb that much. So I said my predicted range for the day was 157 to 165, and I think we're gonna stay like within that. They actually didn't come down very hard. You are Neo confirmed. I'm gonna try to insert myself physically into the market. Is there a bull flag on HD? No. If this breaks to the upside, that's a bear flag. It'll continue, maybe continue down. I wonder why Home Depot is doing bad. I was having a nice little bump this morning. Oh shit. Double bottom bounce. All right. Well, I guess they can't short us today. Is it another one of those we can't short days? All patterns fail on GME. I mean, usually Head and Shoulders doesn't. I would say they've been more successful than even normal on GameStop because they usually short right here. Usually when we come back in for that next test at VWAP, they short it. So I'm guessing they don't have any. The Oracle predicted this was possible. About tenant market filled at 163.79. Awesome, J-Dubs. Thanks for the jump. Melvin for the short squeeze. Maybe. Bull flags break down and Jamie as shorts try to break sentiment. Yeah. I mean, if we get 800 likes by 10 past, I'll donate another $5. Not enough likes today. Quality stream. Lots of securities being looked at. Thank you, Vorname. But I'm pretty sure the likes are higher than 800 already. I appreciate that, though, man. I wish Ko-Fi told me the donation amounts. I don't know how to turn that on. Can you please make yourself a miniature again? I drew a wedge that seemed to hold. Was it this wedge? I buy more at 165 just for fun. It's already at 800 likes. Donate to apologize for your crucial error. I see 710. Just refresh it, Vorname. If I understand the weekend DD, they can't short today because Crayons exposed their default swaps on French tarmac covered in soybeans. Sounds like you've been reading all the relevant DD. Maybe we can get 1,000. We're so close. Raid the Ko-Fi with 50-cent donations. Use Ko-Fi code of amount to show the value of the donation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be useful because I feel like sometimes people donate on there and I'm just like, oh yeah, whatever, but they've donated more. I just always assume all the Ko-Fi donations are $3 because of the fucking Dans, you know, and they use Ko-Fi to communicate with me for some reason. Offer to eat a bagel on stream. I'd have to order one. I don't think anybody wants me to eat a bagel on stream. I think a lot of people are here because I don't eat bagels on stream. Can we check soybean futures anyway? It would make me feel better. Put a pickle through a bagel. Not me, Carl for mod. Thanks, Silence of the Dans. I know you only communicate through some chat. I'll take this moment to say CM Punk's return to wrestling on Friday was awesome. Thank you so much, Vorname. So you pay tax on YouTube donations? I think so. And YouTube takes 40%. and the IRS takes more. My armpits are so hairy, it looks like I have you in a headlock. Ha ha, Flanter. You son of a bitch. Win mukbang stream? I'm not doing that. I don't know. A lot of people have tried using AI in the markets, Graham. So far, it's been unsuccessful because the market is ultimately ruled by sentiment and emotion. AI not too good at those things yet. The stream also isn't 90% ads like his was the last time I was there. Fair. Sure, legend league legends. Triple top. That's not true. Quant hedge funds make profit and use AI. Minimally. Mostly it's just high frequency trading. They use AI to find entries. Graphics and lighting is finally readable on my TV. Awesome. Carl Vermod. Thank you, Curious Dildan. Thank you both, guys, for the donations. I appreciate it. HD beer flag to be more significant than the double bottom. It doesn't have a double bottom. Well, I guess it does. Well, it broke up very strongly to the upside. So I said if it breaks out like this, it would be a bear flag. It did not do that. Also, to confirm a double bottom, actually went over this on the weekly DD, but you can look for bearish divergence on the RSI or bullish divergence. Which it has. So yeah, it could bounce pretty hard. What the fuck is GameStop doing? Those hedge funds use machine learning, not AI. Yeah. As we become more advanced, you think Elon Musk is sent back in time to warn us? No. How would you articulate the difference between AI and ML? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. Definitely not my area of study or expertise. Can you talk about your comments and you make in your weekly DD conclusion on Jamie working together with the SEC to prevent a market-wide collapse? Could we stop it with a shareholder vote? I mean, I don't think as long as they're not releasing over a certain amount of shares, they wouldn't have to require a vote. First of all, League of Legends, but it's really only pertinent if they release um if they release shares again, right? How those get moved? I need those dates again. It really only matters if they release shares again on the next run up. If they don't, then it's just an unconfirmed suspicion. So if we did test 350, move into the earnings, and then they announce the release of more shares, that would add confirmation to a suspicion I already have. But ultimately, it's not beneficial for Ryan Cohen to release more shares at this point, right? Doesn't GME have to release shares in order to prove damages to a court when the price is wrong? I mean, that's a bit out there. Who are they going to sue? Also, they've already released shares, so if they do it again, are they indicating they will not allow MOASS? Not necessarily, because like they haven't released nearly enough shares to stop MOASS, right? Or to stop a short squeeze. Like, look at AMC. That's added 150% over the year to their float, versus GameStop that's added about 12%. No, I haven't, William Graham. So the initial batch of shares, they paid off long-term debt. The 3.5 million shares. The short-term debt was already priced into the budget, so they didn't pay that off. And then there's grounds, for the second batch of shares. It's annoying that they haven't made any forward-leading statements on what they intend to do with that money. I think it would be very bad form to release more shares without, some forward-leading statements as to what they intend to do with the other money they've raised. Possibly. Partially because they told us about it, right? They had no requirement to tell the shareholders about assisting the SEC with an investigation, right? They could sue the SEC if they're being pressured to do it. I mean, the SEC can't directly tell them to do it, right? But, you know, if they need time to set up rules that protect the market as they have been doing rapidly, then it's possible that Cohen would agree to delay things, you know, buckle up and all that. Yeah, I know. Abel. They bought back more shares last year than they issued this year. Would releasing more shares help provide liquidity? Yes. We're not going to get into the S&P 500 though. There's no way we're going to get voted in. Yeah, that's not happening, J-Bet. Can you catch your eye right now? Looking to invest in things after MOASS. Yeah. Big tobacco, free corn dogs. Stay the fuck away from like dedicated marijuana companies. They all suck. At least in my opinion. I have an uncle in the S&P 500. He said he can get us in no problem. Nice, Afra. Do you see the SPY continuing to run all day? I mean, it's looking good. You mean to tell me Sundial's terrible? It is. Why big tobacco? Cigarettes are a dying product. Because they have billions and billions of dollars in cash on hand. And the distribution system that under federal legalization, they will start selling marijuana at every 7-Eleven. They will move into that industry so fast and with so much capital that no current marijuana companies stand a chance. Woo! Big short. They did a shorting. It happened. So the only marijuana companies worth anything are ones that have patents on technology that big tobacco would want to get their hands on. Philip Morris doesn't give a fuck about a patent infringement lawsuit, Snickers. Philip Morris doesn't give a fuck about anything. They have, you know, 100+ years of just earning fuck tons of money. They pay out like 80% of their profits and they're still profitable. Yeah, they're ready to. Altria will, and they'll do it under other corporations, like umbrella corporations, right? Like Altria, and like there's other ones, but they won't do it under their name, right? State legalization laws would still hold them back unless they start buying up existing license owners. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. States can't control interstate commerce, so that's something for lawyers to figure out, I guess. Do you feel weird about investing? What do you mean? Is this shorting? Yeah, there was shorting occurred right here. Ultimately unsuccessful, but they tried. No long term until you start to see testing results and FDA approval. C-bound for the psychedelic companies. Right now, they're running on fumes, right? Because they can't sell a product yet. So it's no different than any other like bio play. We can certainly control what goes in and out of the state. Uh, that depends on the federal legalization and the wording, which we don't have yet. So it's just speculation, right? Do you feel weird investing in big tobacco because it's a business that profits on people's addictions? I mean, how's that different than buying into Roblox or you know I mean, a lot of companies profit off of maybe not morally sound markets or ethically sound markets. Yeah, Home Depot not having a great day. It still has the potential to turn around. I mean, this is like a decent entry opportunity. No different than buying Apple. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's true. Exclusively invest in companies that use child labor. Thoughts on PFE options chain? If it crosses 51, there's a shitload of open interest. I wouldn't say there's much of a gamma ramp, but if it crosses 51, it'll cross pretty strongly. Might pick up one in the money now. What about on the downside for PFA? I mean, there probably isn't too much of one right now. Sentiment's going to stay strong, but shorts are going to fight back. We'll see where it ends up. Since Home Depot ended Friday up a bit, options exercise we need to be covered today or tomorrow, right? Yeah, that's correct. How integral is reading and understanding the options chain when you're doing TA for share-based trading? I mean, you should be aware of how it, how it's looking at the time before you enter a trade. It has a large effect on the underlying, so. I'm pro cornmeal on my pizza dough? Ew. Why would you put cornmeal on your pizza? Just like having like little bits of shit stuck in your teeth? Yeah, I know Pfizer is FDA approved. Yeah, I know where you put the cornmeal, Lauren. It's just why? There's no good reason for it to be there. You can also use flour for that. or just heat. You know, like the same shit that the dough's made out of. Cornmeal adds a tasty toasted corn flavor. Jesus Christ. You people clearly live. I'm not even going to get into it. Whatever. Disgusting. I'm not anti corn. I don't care if you unsubscribe, but I'm definitely anti cornmeal on pizza. I'm up $11.15. Street Crush puts from last week. Nice. I had like a brick pizza oven at my old house, and I never had to put cornmeal down to keep the pizza from sticking. You're pickier than my kids. Well, maybe you should teach your children some refinement, J Fresh. Don't let them eat shitty food just cuz. I know. I know. They put corn on pizza in fucking England. That's the worst. That's actually, that might be worse than pineapple. It's not very ethical, but will you buy the dip on Berkshire Hathaway when Warren Buffett dies? Absolutely. I've spoken on this before, Average Joe. Tuna marinara pizzas. Ugh. It is new, A Stone. Thoughts on a tomato pie? What? That's because for some reason in Europe, corn's like a luxury product. Meanwhile, here we're just inundated with it. It's everywhere. The British put corn in everything. Or at least when I lived there, they did. I've heard that, like, the culinary scene in England's gotten a lot better since then, but I don't know if that's true. What are your opinions on blonde espresso versus regular? You mean blonde versus regular? I mean, like light roast versus like medium roast or dark roast? Light roast is interesting. I don't like it that much. It has a lot of caffeine in it. It makes me kind of jittery. Blonde espresso, so it's a lighter roast. It sounds like a sales pitch for Starbucks. It's just called light roast. Take L-theanine with caffeine makes the caffeine work better, but prevents feeling jittery. Interesting. I brew my coffee with corn in it. Nice, Jay Fresh. I'd expect nothing less from you, sir. What's up, Kaiser? Kaiser Squose. That's a fucking great name. What was the espresso machine that you recommended? Didn't cost a fortune. Yeah, it was Gaja Classic. If you're buying new, if you want to shop around on Craigslist, though, sometimes you can find a Rancio Sylvia for cheap, and those are a little better quality. New, I think they're like 700 or something. We read the Korean comments on total return swaps and why we'll see a run this week into earnings. Yes. Baked in a deep sea hydrothermal vent. Sprinkle with baleen shavings. Multi Blues. I'm going to the US in a few months. Is it normal to ask for corn in your coffee? Yes. Actually, any Starbucks drink will heavily feature corn syrup as one of its primary ingredients. Like 40% of the drink is corn syrup. I like dill potato salad, Lauren. Light roast is the least burnt. I don't really pay attention to DFV's tweets. I do like dill potato salad. It's amazing. I mean, I don't know if high fructose corn syrup is the devil. It's kind of just also sugar. I think the reality is that all sugar is bad, as our bodies are not very equipped to handle it evolutionarily. Oh, there you go. See, J Fresh. J Fresh coming out with fun facts about high fructose corn syrup. Jimmy looks a little bearish, like you cautioned. It's not looking great, but it's fine. We're at like 161. It's like we're at a solid price point. The war on sugar is FUD. Okay, big sugar shill. I removed by ADA to invest in GameStop, and now my friend is ripping me for it. Whatever. Lots of big sugar shills in here today. They trying a concrete takeover. Educate me on the corn dog. Does it look like corn? No, it's a sausage dipped in what I can only describe as cornbread and then fried. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, and they put it on a stick. Have you ever used corn syrup instead of maple on your pancakes? Of course, I grew up poor. We just always had like store brand butter syrup. Not anymore. I don't eat that shit anymore, but I do miss the flavor. I miss that like fucking microwave popcorn butter flavor that they put in it. Whew, good stuff. But no, I don't eat that anymore. It's bad for you. I grew up on country crock margarine. That was one thing we never had in my house was margarine. I mean, to this day, I'm not even really sure I know what it tastes like. We always had butter. It was like, that was like the one thing where no price would be spared or cost would be spared. This corn production goes into agriculture, cow feed, and ethanol, not corn syrup. Yeah, I know. You see Crayons DD post on sugar. No. It tastes like cancer. Can someone tell everyone to stop putting butter in their coffee? It's not butter, Lauren. It's MCT oil. Imagine canola oil. So it's like hydrogenated. It's from a toast with a knife. That's margarine. That's fucking disgusting. I don't like store mayonnaise, but if you make it yourself, it's really good. With put some like Dijon mustard in there. Oof. Now I want a sandwich. That's all they have for the day. I'm gonna go on that diet, Carl. Me and you do the Instagram thought diet and see how we end up looking in 6 months. Look at this. I say thought and the bots come out of the woodwork. We're gonna look delicious. Oh, as soon as MOASS happens, I'm buying a house with a giant home gym. And I'm going to hire multiple personal trainers. As soon as MOASS happens, I'm becoming an Instagram thought. Don't judge my dream. Yeah, and then this becomes a fitness and beauty channel. What the fuck? I actually don't really need a personal trainer, probably, but I'd still want to hire one. Yeah, I know, Carl. I used to work out a lot. I just haven't for a long time. Like there's definitely a correlation between when I started trading and when I stopped working out. My workouts have negative beta to my job as a trader. Female or male personal trainers? I mean, whoever's the most qualified. I'm not sexist, average Joe. Well, like, yeah, they can train each other when I'm not training. Chaku. If you ever want to run around in the mountains, hit me up. No. Reviews of the most exorbitantly priced workout equipment. If you ever want to run away and get married, hit me up. How many PS5s do I need to mine GameStop? It's a good question. Can I just get surgery to make me look in shape? No. I know for a fact, Bob, that the maximum amount for California unemployment is like 3,000 a month. So she's spending 2/3 of her unemployment on a personal trainer. I want to get a rowing machine that lets everyone know how not poor I am. So like a luxury dinghy. Yeah, she's a bit nutty. Where did I get my calf implants? I've never needed them. Cali unemployment without any hams. Well, I said the max windmill. Because I think it caps at like $500 a week or something. And then you have like the federal, like the stimulus stuff on top of that, right? I don't know. I don't qualify because technically I've been unemployed all along. Just so you know, trading, not considered a job. Show us your calves. You'd love that, wouldn't you? You dirty fuck. Currently doing online corner asset trading. Not even self-employed. It's just because all you make is capital gains, so nothing's ever income. It really only makes a difference when you're like trying to get like loans or something. They really don't like it. Think you have a leg following? This is ironic, right? Because no one's ever seen anything but my shoulders. What entails becoming a billionaire? Can you rephrase that question, Nick? Oh, you know what? Don't get the Bowflex ones. They suck. I used to have them. They're like super fucking wobbly, and I had nothing but problems with them. And then they replaced them with like the newer model, and those also sucked. I'm trying to remember the name of the company. They're called like Power Blocks or something. But they're like adjustable dumbbells also, and those are way better. Much higher quality. And not that much more expensive. Yeah, Jets fan. Just DM me over on the Discord and I'll get you added. If you guys want and you have if you're dillionaires and you haven't joined the Discord, and you don't want to wait around for me, the instructions for like linking your YouTube account to the Discord are in the announcements channel. They're pinned. So you go to the announcements channel and you go to pinned messages and it's right the instructions are right there. That's what I have now is are the power blocks. They're in storage though. I should probably get them out and use them. Well, the problem is if people aren't in shape, like a pull-up bar is not super useful. You'd have to you first have to be able to do a pull-up for a for a pull-up bar to be useful. Yeah, you could use a chair. You should probably just start with like push-ups, right? Most adults can still do one, right? Well, there's like a oh, there's like a ratio for it. I can't think of it right now. If I had a pull-up bar, I would just have clothes drying on it. Everybody's doing their humble pull-up brags. Later, Jim. Get TRX. I've always felt like you needed a lot of room for those. That's kind of my problem where I live now is I just don't have the space. How much do you think the average retail investor will sell their 100 shares for at the end of MOASS? I don't think the average retail investor has 100 shares, Triva. Up 2.9%. Nice, Eric. TRX just needs a door for him. That's the beauty of it, Sir David P. Is you don't need to trust anybody to hold because the stock's been shorted so fucking much. Yeah, it's kind of a hard hypothetical. I feel like ambition plays into it too. And because people are using computer share. So if you don't know, don't worry about it. A boot flock. I think Myrna tests 410 today. Looks like it. So it's like 10 to 20% only need one share for us to own the float. I'll think about it, box. Surprised the hyper realistic pigeon whale image hasn't been thrown up yet. Please look at NVIDIA until immediate support and resistance. Why would I do that? $17.70. 1770. No, I didn't take my shirt off. Kirk thinks the whale is disgusting. Why is RSI fucking on? Hold on, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. The burn day. Can we have a day where you stare directly into the camera for 7 hours? No. I don't know why you need that. You mean this downtrend? Voodoo? I don't know why you'd use the 1 hour chart for that. Like 4 hours, much better. Or the daily. Ah. That's because the ask is 162.10 and there's no sales at market, probably. My good bean. Well, no, how would I see anything that was posted an hour ago, Lewis? I've been doing this. Some, not a lot yet. Too early in the week, Cooprinks. But I'm sure some of it's getting bought up at like 165 right now and 180. Actually, let's look. I can just look. I don't have to guess. Yeah, so 300, 160 contracts, 165, 162.50, 170s coming in, 175s, a shitload of January 950s. And some weekly 180s. So yeah, 5.6 million in calls, 2.5 million in puts. Almost the entire put position is at 160. No in the money puts though. Or no large in the money put positions. What does that mean? That they're not heavily shorting vis-a-vis the option chain today? Someone dug up a Gensler quote from 7 months ago where he justified buy suppression to protect the clearinghouse. What do you make of this? Were you, Nutsaculot, were you under the assumption that the head of the SEC was on our side or something? Probably, Charlie. Can the song of the week that replaces Go Ninja be Josh Groban, You Raise Me Up? How about Rachel Platten's fight song? No, Carl's already aware of the next Chug song. Yeah, I really don't think they do, Carl. Take Back My Rights song. uh, ooh, If I Was a Rich Man from Fiddler on the Roof. That's a great fucking song. But like that's too much pressure on Carl because then he's got to do the whole song. That wouldn't be fair to him. He's got to do the dance. It's not easy. His sister had a fiddler on the roof arrested. I'm pretty sure the scene in which he sings that song, he's in a barn, not on a roof. As I've said, Carl already knows the song. Did someone request a diddler on the booth? Carl, wait, can you confirm that you do in fact know the song? We spoke about it the other night. Maybe I should create more voice channels on the Discord so it doesn't get so weird. Hmm. Can Pfizer run up again? Yeah. I know the song. I know the section. Fantastic, Carl. You know, drag it out. You don't have to chug too fast. Let that whole just let the song envelop the moment. You don't think voice channels would be weird? Craig is in there. Yeah, but then I don't have to like monitor it, right? Like like the voice channels can just be as weird as they want to be. And then normal people can use the chat for what the chats are for. Someone sold puts at a strike for 917 for 530K this morning on AMC. Bullish for GME price action. No. Ooh. My Pfizer call's back in the money. I think there are normal people here. Wasn't asking because I YOLO'd calls or anything. Yes, you fucking did. Too many Gurk voices. You mean not enough? Hashtag puts for hood. What's up, Joe Valente? How you doing, man? I wouldn't. Moonwind doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that learns from his mistakes. Snowcase, I can't reiterate how important it is to not use candlestick reading. Because it's garbage. It's garbage trash. Are you really into pickles? No. No, this is just something that everyone here was really into. The obsession with pickles has been kind of forced on me. I was just cheering the little doji on. Oh, okay. What's worse, candlestick reading or reading tea leaves? They're kind of the same. Can I use tarot cards to time the peak? If you want to. No, I currently have no position in Home Depot. I was looking at 330s and 332.50s for the end of this week. But if it's going to chop below VWAP, I'll just wait and not pay for the extra theta, right? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, Johnson's. That's one of the most perfect inverse Head and Shoulders I have ever seen on this low a volume. Look at this bad boy. Actually, their earnings wasn't that bad. OTC is dark pools? Yeah. Oh, yes. Straight up. No, we're just super zoomed in. Do you want me to zoom out? This is the, like, resistance. So. Just like Warden predicted. Clearly, this $2 movement on zero volume is MOASS. Yeah, not a lot of volume, but it's picking up. 8,000. Wait, hold on. 548. No. 54. Wait, hold on. 5348. I have to see how this one plays out. Yeah, it looks like the volume's picking up though. Zoom back in. Sure. Wait, hold on. I'll make it like really epic. Oof. Well, someone just bought a bunch of shares. $10,000. Volume is picking up. Ooh. A little bit, but there's still open interest like K. But yeah, that's why it's more beneficial for them to let it move earlier in the week than later. Will the 4K abomination of a pigeon whale I made ever see screen time? It's rather gross, but it's powerful. You know what? If I can fucking find it in this pile of messages, I'll throw it up. My only problem is it kind of looks like a rat. I don't think you. So David, you need to. I think you need to send me a different file type. Like, is it still in the Adobe file type? No jokes this time. Is this MOASS? I mean, I don't know. We're up $5 on less than 100,000 volume. You tell me. I think you did, right, Carl? Maybe not. I don't remember. I've had an adult beverage. A little bit of consolidation. We need bulls for a bull flag. Hold on. When this shit happens. Oh, I've got a really good one. Oh, what did I do with it? Hold on. What is this? Okay, I think I've got this. This is gonna be amazing. If this doesn't take us to the moon, I don't even I don't know what will. All credit to the dude on Reddit who made this. I don't know who he was, but tending to the mold tractor. Just in case this is a mess, I want to know how thankful and grateful I am for being able to spend with all of you. Thanks, Girk, for the community, even the Dans. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Am I dreaming? Threading that demonetization line. How? There's nothing inappropriate on this screen whatsoever. You do a live stream with Rick of Spades? That would get me demonetized. Elliot Wave guy said the spy shouldn't retake 441 again. Well, well, well. Yeah. Are we trading the peaks yet? No. Thank you so incredibly much. I feel like I've gotten at least a semester's of community college finance from you. Thanks. Enjoy your private island when all this is over. I don't know how if I'd want a private island. It's hard to get goods, you know? It's better to be at least slightly connected to the land. Although, private island. Is the bottom of the pennant? There isn't really a pennant here. It's like... It doesn't look good. There's arbitrage between the two markets. So this isn't a pennant. Pennants look like this. So the lows are the same. Or they're like this. On this kind of pennant, my stop would be below it. On this one, my stop would be here. They could also form like this. But that's like an ascending triangle. What's the difference between community colleges and private ones? I mean, some people would tell you the level of educator available, but I disagree with that. Probably not a lot. Yeah, I see that Spurt's doing things today, Aaron Porter. I am not in on it, however. Most undergraduate programs at universities are garbage. Yeah, for the most part. The credentials of the educators, yeah. Nice, Tabitha. Skono, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. You've been in here a while, man. It's cool to see you join up. Thank you.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
All right, guys, give me a quick second. I'm going to run and grab some coffee while this consolidates. It's looking good for a breakout, though, right now. And I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. For those of you listening in, trading at 164.22. back. It's not the color of the bar that matters, Chaos. It's the volume. Because even on red volume bars, there is buying. I mean, not on GameStop, but on other stocks. It was a bull flag. That's absolutely not true at all, John Sobjack. Oh, I think I have the 2030 EMA turned on from Pfizer, but it's fine over here too. Speaking of which, what's Pfizer doing? Is it trying to fuck me? Ew. Yeah, I'll just hold. You have to be a rock star to get a position in Ivy League school. Yeah. It's not easy. Yes, easy, there is. Why? Congrats, we've hit 1% of shares outstanding traded today. Okay, Ryan Hobbit. I know you're in here because math is hard, but 700,000 is not 1% of 71 million. You need a decimal point and a couple zeros. The bid ask spread's about $4. This is why I paid for the more complete market data. So I could see how wide the bid ask actually was. It's still really fucking wide. $4 is insane. Article on SS about Bollinger Squeeze imminent. I mean, I talk about it in my DD literally every week for months. CZ. But yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is when TTM is going to fire. The Bollingers are going to expand, I think. Somebody is not. You know what it is? I'm a moron. I take it back. I was wrong. Thanks, Silence of the Dance. I appreciate it. At least I'll admit when I'm wrong. Unlike some practitioners of Elliott wave theory. The point is, we're all fallible and human. The banana is a really nice piece of art. I didn't draw it, though. Can we do a supercut of every time Pi was confidently incorrect? There's got to be at least 3 or 4. Clips. I think I have some. I think I have like 3 or 4 clips. No, I didn't make the banana, so it's not my art. Did you make the hat? I didn't make it. I had it sent to me by someone who wants to make hats. It's a nice hat. Oh yeah, the 2 p.m. rip was a good one. I was not wrong about pineapple on pizza. Yeah, winter. So technically on volume this low, I should be tracking GameStop from the 5-minute chart. But but it's fucking boring. So that's why we do the 1 minute. But yeah, this is a pennant if you're out on the 5 minute. So now if you go out to here, boom. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Peanuts. That video is disturbing, even for me. Hail the money Dorito. You mean this? Silver? You've said a lot of things, Dan Dividend. Is HP moving? Or HD? It looks good. Yeah, if it can hold resistance here, um it might test 330 again. The volume on it's really low today though. What is looking fucking great is Cat. And I'm very excited because I was down like a lot of money over there. If you had $3 million to buy 20K shares, would you full on set GME off? I mean, I wouldn't do it by buying 20K shares, but yeah. Win Pfizer 500,000. I think it can challenge Mirren? Ugh, God, this fucking stock again. I mean, maybe. It's not like it doesn't have room. Yeah, it'll probably rip. I don't know if it'll hit. I mean, I don't know if it'll just hit 8 or 9. There's some resistance at like 9 and 10 though. Remember, we're at like the upper range for today. What was the high? Oh, hold on. Where's this? What was the possible high for today? What was the upper range for the low? So if we break 170, we could potentially see a test of 180 today, which would be very, very interesting. See, Santos, let me tickle your pickle jar with $10 for putting up with my shenanigans at all hours. Now go treat yourself. Lunch, dinner, coffee, whatever. Sell Jimmy, said no true pickle ever. Thank you so much, Santos. I appreciate it. I will use it to buy coffee that I'll have shipped to me. Well, then let's do that. Is having a sell order for 1,000 shares at 166.44 and moving up with the price a good plan? Every dollar it rises, I raise my sell limit floor by $1, asking for a friend. Why are you selling your stock, Dan? You selling your GameStop? Oh no, you'll get blown out and end up selling 1,000 shares if you. JPAT scheduled to speak Friday, 10 a.m. Are you thinking another spy straddle then? Maybe. The last one wasn't that great though. I did okay on it, but it definitely wasn't worth the risk. No, not that guy. Fuck that guy. Doing for options right now. Yeah, they're still building the gamma ramp, it looks like. Still no in the money puts. Like no relevant in the money put positions today. This is just going to be longer than expected. What's wrong with the viewers here, Jonathan? Obviously, options would be the way big money affects the price. If you had unlimited capital, what contracts did you buy if you were limited to just a few plays? Unlimited capital? Oh, I mean, I'd buy hard on GameStop and try to crash the market. Explain how stock transactions still happen when the bid-ask spread is very wide. I mean, well, the bid can be raised to the ask in order to fill limit orders, and then yeah, market orders occur in the space in between. Bearish options sentiment. Now would be a time to sell a portion of shares at this point in the wedge. No, you would have a stop limit. Set. So if the price fell, your order would fill. But if it breaks out to the upside, then it doesn't, and you can cancel it and move your order up. Spurt going to 10. Yes, it is. Spurt's going to rip. Would we want our stop that low? Yeah. Sold my spurt options this morning for HD and PFE plays. Such is the life. I'm not in on spurt either. But if you were in on it, there was no reason to sell. That's just lack of confidence in the play. I wasn't in, and so I had a pretty good reason to move out. So my friend was wondering when Pfizer would run again. It's not looking great. How hard did you YOLO? Maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see. I'll carry the call overnight. I don't give a shit. Oh, GameStop doing things. See, this is why you don't just sell there, right? Like if you just sold here and the fucking price broke out to the upside, you would lose all of these potential gains. Textbook. No, Brian. We're talking they're referring to the exit DD for like when MOASS happens. Because it's based around the formation of these consolidating pennants, right? YOLO'd like 1K for 52 weeklies. Oh, I YOLO'd 1K, but at 50-50 Moonwind. There's some open interest at 165, like a decent amount. Is this option exercising or just pure share buying? It's definitely not exercising. It could be hedging. I was waiting for someone to misinterpret that conversation. Always. This mini breakout is one of the prettiest I've seen on GME in a long time. It's nice, yeah. It's nice when this happens. 167. I'm going to update Reddit real quick, guys, just so they know what's going on with the breakout and everything. Are these Long Johnsons trapping them in? Yep. Anything that wasn't covered is now trapped. So all those shares they borrowed last week, those are underwater now. Unless this is them covering them, which I could find out pretty quickly. Yeah, no. GME with only 7,000 shares to borrow, still none returned. So, yep. Can we do testimonials? Like, I used to be a degenerate gambler until I joined Pickle Financial. Now I make more money than I lose. Does spurt puts make sense here? It could, unless it finds a new floor at 9. That would be my concern. Albrucus. Because it held that floor of 8 last week. So I feel like if it runs up and tests 11, then there's a chance that, like, it'll find a new floor at $9. And so, like, your puts might not print. Although if it tests 11, I guess you get them 10. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of options available on Spurt. Like, there's wide gaps. If we break 169.42, we're going to rock it. We're looking good. This, however, is a little bearish. So unless it just keeps running, this, like, lower volume indication is usually a signal that it's going to turn around. My puts are dying. Negative beta, GME, and the SPY right now. Interesting. I mean, the SPY had to come down a little bit. I mean, look how fucking hard it ran today. It's like ridiculous. And this is like also just an effect of it's like smashing its all-time high repeatedly. There. Yeah, that could make it difficult, Starlight. But if you're watching the chart while you're on the phone with your broker, you know, you can tell them where to place your limits. I joined Billionaires and bought options outside of the range that you thought were a good idea. Do I belong here? Absolutely. I couldn't be more proud, Skenna. Lude Stewart, I made 120% on Myrna and PFE. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation, man. The DFE tweet would be so tasty. Didn't I say like September 1st? August 30th or September 1st? My wife trades using Ichimoku Cloud and RSI. If she continues doing so during MOASS, should I divorce her? Not sure I can handle that level of crazy when the heat is on. I mean, those aren't bad indicators. I don't think. Your screen looks like an awesome video game. It's because it is. Oh, my options are up so much. Guys, look at my sweet GameStop gains. Can you pull which versions, which creators of the two breakout indicators used on your weekly Outlook TAs? For BBKC and TTM? Stefan, which ones? Chances of a 250C printing this week? Low. Board gamer. But you might make money on IV spikes. So like it'll print, but it won't go in the money. I didn't get any HD calls, Ben. I was looking at positions in it and then didn't follow through. Mostly because I woke up late today. The worst thing that could happen by using market cells during MOASS is you could fill really low. Like if there's a low bid and the bid side, if the bid book is clear and a low bid comes in, you could fill really, really low. That would be the danger. Yep, Spurt broke through 10. I don't really care though, because like I'm up a bunch on GameStop. I had an order for them at one point, but I didn't. I don't know. I'm not showing any here, so I don't think I bought in. I actually might buy right now. This looks pretty good. How much are they? 119. So 124. Let's see if this fill, I guess. Do you need a social security number to set up a Fidelity account? I think so. AQST to $5. I have no idea what that is. Penny stocks stink. Three 332.50, Colden. Can we get a Craig rant? Craig. Why is he doing? Is he up to no good in the chat? Or is he just posting that nasty fucking meme again? God. Fuck you, Craig. It's not worth it, Bob Lewis. I explained that already, Little Bill. If you rewind a little bit, I went over that. Or I answered that question. No. Just looks like consolidation, possibly into another breakout. Odds of hitting 200 this week. That's going to depend on a few things. Still, Jeff. Like we've now traded up above the assumed range for today, which was 165. Which means that we're trading in the higher estimate based on the weekly DD. If you check that out. So I would say a test of 170 today indicates that we could test 180 before the end of day. Here for the violent upside. Yeah, you want to, if some people, little Bill in here, I know for a fact, are forced to use market orders. Like their broker doesn't offer limit sells. And in that case, I've told people previously to try to sell on upticks to avoid the volatility that a market order generally carries. Or the slippage, if you will. These double consolidations are perfect to explain live what we'll be seeing at the peaks of the squeeze. They are. A little bit. They're very small and not a lot of volume, but kind of, yeah. Kind of looks like this. I bet you're HD filled. Oh, maybe. Is that what that sound was? Well, 4 of them filled. Did HD bounce? No, it fell off a cliff. New intraday low. Why didn't they all fill? The fuck? Oh. I set my limit like really low. Oh, well, if I get another red candle, I should fill the rest. I hope it doesn't bounce. Hmm. If we do have to do uptick sells, I'm assuming normal candles are preferred. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's now looking for revenge like Rambo. Thank you, Krem. I appreciate it, man. What do you believe is the most likely reason for these run-ups today? I have some suspicions that things would start off today, but as they are unconfirmed, I will refrain from sharing them. Going forward, I'm going to need you to use the words violent upside potential in every single DD. Who says there's going to be another DD? I know it is be cool. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Why you gotta be so cryptic? Who's your quantum citadel? None as of yet, KO, but attempts are being made. That's correct, Lugs. 4 times 4 is 16. Could it do with the puts that went out of the money on July 16th? No. No, that's an unfortunate correlation, however. Do you know so much because you're part of the work from home team? Home scheme citadeller trialing? How the fuck can people at a brokerage work from home? That can't be a real thing. Yeah, it's another one. I don't have it drawn, but it's there. It's like this. How's the DD coming along? It's coming along pretty well. Actually. Can you make a quick poll about what bottle I should slam next? I don't think I should be making polls on YouTube about alcohol consumption. They get pretty pissy about that. You could ask around in the Discord if you want. Nice, Skoda. You're just killing it, man. You're buying the wrong options. You're buying them over market. This Jamie run up is really nice. I'm flirting with solvency. JFresh, you told us if we broke 160, your wife was coming back. And if we break 170, I know for a fact your house comes back. I'm going to be a first grade teacher soon. Any financial advice for the baby apes I should share? That's a good question. Teach them to hold. Make them all buy a very erratic stock, and then teach them to hold it. And they can't sell. Learning it would have been free if you paper traded, Skono. That's probably just speculation, Stoic. I mean, I'm sure there's a part of it is it's a factor of part of crypto, but like the issues of crypto going on right now. But there's other stuff too. The threat of regulation coming in is making the market a little more unstable than it already is, which is really fucking unstable. I'm pigeon whaling at 200. All right, Grizz. Someone make a note of that. Any bets during this run up need to be written down. Mods. Because if they go unfulfilled, that could create bad karma. At 350, I can get a property. I know you're not psychic, allegedly, but how long do you hypothesize the soon MOASS timeline will play out? Hours, days, weeks? At least weeks. Tanksibus, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Do you have any instances when paper trading where you would have made a lot of money if it had been real? Yeah, there were a few. Oh fuck, what was that one? Shit. I have to think back. You know what? Somewhere I have them written down. One of them was like really close to me switching to actual capital. And so I already had my account like funded and everything, but I paper traded the trade instead of using actual capital on it. And I had like 1,300% gains. I was very mad about that one. I'm trying to remember the stock though. It was like some fucking weird penny stock that ran really hard. No, Tim Timmery. Close. But no. I made a thread and witness us plebs. Oh, perfect. I mean, those are the only votes you care about, right, Carl? So, for the daily, so the TTM's tricky because Based God, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. TTM's tricky because you have to find one that's programmed to work on the daily time scale. And so the one I'm using right now is, hold on. It is, I believe it's the Thinkorswim one. Yeah, TTM Squeeze Thinkorswim default. Uh, and then for BBKC, I think it's just like regular one. I don't really like how this one's programmed, but I can't find a better one. Lazy Bear. Lazy Bear's BBKC squeeze indicator, which is firing today again, interestingly enough. Oh, the Bollingers did a little snap. If you guys have seen Legally Blonde, I like to compare BBKC squeezes to the bend and snap. I'm letting pores react to this suggestion. Their input may or may not be acknowledged. If we're at 350 by earnings, do you think an out of the money protected put is a good idea to hedge a flash crash by short hedge funds? Possibly, but what if we have good earnings? I mean, hedging is a reduction of risk. It's always a good play. Fly high and enjoy. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that. I'm watching the 5-minute on GME. Is that a pennant? Probably. Let's take a look. So it was to like right there. But it looks like it's just breaking to the upside. So on the 5-minute, the pennant formed like this. So it's already broken out. Do you have any more lines that I need to delete? I hate having all these little extra lines on my charts. Okay. Guys, we're almost at 1 million volume, and we're up $8 or $7.50. Genius analogy. More importantly, have you seen Drop Dead Gorgeous? I don't think I have. Mad respect for your TA, man, but I really do think the WeBull link has got to go. How am I supposed to get my cement shares, Bird Bear? I don't tell people to buy fucking GameStop and WeBull. I'm not an asshole. But I mean, I use it for charting. It's free to use for charting. I'm not going to get free real-time quotes from very many places, let me tell you. So even if you trade on, like, Fidelity, you can still use WeBull for charting. Also, you can trade options, level 3 options on a cash account with WeBull, which is nice if you're trading. Free for only $9.99 a month. That's only if you pay for like the like OTC data and stuff. You don't have to buy that. It's not necessary. No, tons of orders are coming in from dark pools. Oh, you guys can't see through my head. See all the OTC orders? Yeah, absolutely, Bird Bear. I appreciate your reasonableness. Google Financer volume shows 2.5 million today, but TD. What's the rest of that sentence? Crime's still the secret ingredient. It always was. Double top fell below EMA. Interesting. The hard part about Pfizer breaking 50 is that there's a lot of people selling at that price. There's a shitload of people that are in Pfizer at like $20, $30 that are ready to get out at 50. It's a big psychological barrier. No fucking diamond hands over there, let me tell you. To be fair, if I'd gotten in at 30, I'd be fucking selling at 50 too. How can I find a tax accountant or a CPA? Where do I go to look for one? You can look at firms, accounting firms. You can call them. Depending on how much money you make, you may want to speak to a partner instead of an associate. But you can get a consultation with them. They'll speak to you, and then, do your due diligence. Make sure that they're reliable. See if they have any like suits against them or anything. Ah, yes, the squiggly snake formation. I'm using a better monitor, and your thinking reading face looks 10% funnier. Thanks, man. And there's somebody who got Pfizer at 7. Was it you, Multi-Blues? Everything is a cup and handle. I learned from Matt Kors. Yeah, apparently he's doing technical analysis videos now. Hold on. I can't drink yet. Okay. A 4,500 buy just happened. What paper trading app site do you recommend? TDA is pretty good because you get access to options also. I don't know if TDA gives you real-time quotes unless your account is funded. Finviz is okay. Trading Views is solid. If you pay for their paper trading, you can get real-time quotes there. I think IBKR only allows you to trade what your account has approval for. TC2000 might have paper trading. Usually I tell people TDA for paper trading. WeBull has paper trading for free. I'm not sure if Fidelity has it. If they do, I've never used it. What app in the UK though? Fuck, I don't know. Just Google it. I think TDA gives real time if you enable it and it's free. If there's a minimum, it's probably 200. I mean, you could always just like buy a share of Apple or something like super safe while your paper, like during your paper trading time if they require you to like fund to unlock things. What is the function of all the lawyers you're hiring after MOASS? Would it be necessary in a country like Norway with a proper functioning legal system? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that much about uh, Norwegian law. Report on Superstonk from a bloke whose friend. Hold on. Silver Reserve. The first part of that sentence says everything I need to know. So, but see, Silver, when you spread things like that, you're creating the exact problem that is created by Superstonk every day, and that it's like unverified information, and then everyone's telling everyone about it. Like if you see unverified information, be like, "Oh, this is bullshit." Like you know it's bullshit, right? You even said at the end of your sentence, probably unreliable. So why tell other people about it, right? That's like there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? You're publicizing it. You're publicizing the shitty information. Of course it's on the main page. Jesus Christ. Nothing like photoshopped emails and text threads. Like, oh, look what my buddy texted me. It's nothing against you, Silver. I'm just pointing something out. I would say if the mainstream media doesn't drive retail investors away, that kind of shit does. Like more conservative investors who maybe get interested in GameStop and then like end up on Superstonk, they're gonna see that shit and just be like, fuck no, this is crazy. All the fucking Kenny's plane nonsense. Who gives a fuck where he takes his plane? Thanks, Hidden Depth Games. Friend of mine. A friend of a friend worked at Wendy's 15 years ago and said that go and ate a burger there once. That's the most bullish thing I've heard all fucking day. Are you still in HD? I have 4 contracts. My last one did not fill. But yeah, I have 4 contracts, 330 to 50 for Friday, 27th. We'll see how it goes. I might get out of them. I got them low. I got them at like today's intraday low. But if I don't see some movement by like late tomorrow, I'm just going to close them out. It seems like the negative publicity is still affecting the stock price. Because the market came back hard today and fucking Home Depot did not. Do you need more than an estate lawyer and a trust lawyer? I mean, you probably need a tax lawyer. And, you know, you should probably maybe like a civil lawyer. At least get one on retainer. Shitloads of lawyers on retainer. That's my first purchase. I'm just gonna get one of every kind. Patent. I don't care. All of them. Corporate. Sure. I'll make them have meetings together. It is. It's a pigeon well with a crown. I'll get my coat. You're fine, dude. It's something I wanted to bring up anyway. That just reminded me why. P. Longstock, thank you so much for the Swedish kroner. I appreciate that, man. I like that exercise pair. It's mesmerizing, actually. Kind of jiggles a little bit. Can we sub with Kenny playing? Shit. The Super Song ain't the place to be, is it? That's, I mean, it is though, right? Like it is still the place for the information. It's just that they just allow the posting of so much bullshit sometimes, especially on weekends. It gets so out of hand. Like during the week, it normalizes and people start posting like, DD and pertinent things. But like the second the fucking weekend hits, everyone just goes ape shit and like throws their tinfoil hats on. The swap thing is legit, but we already knew because of the Credit Suisse report on Archegos. Yeah. Bird liar. I was trying not to say that. Do I need a lawyer to lawyer my lawyers in case they don't lawyer hard enough? Yeah, probably. That's definitely the case for financial advisors. What's the average column in the bottom right of the screen averaging? Where? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Colden. The average column. Oh, that's like your position cost, like how much the contracts cost. Is this what you're talking about over here? So like this one, like I bought it at 500 or $5 and now it's 11.18. Oh yeah, but the Mayo story is just hysterical, right? Like that doesn't have any relevance to like the thesis of GameStop, right? Whereas like when people are like, "Oh, my buddy used to work at Archegos," which was a closed private family fund, by the way. It's like fucking did not. Um, yeah, I mean, maybe it's just Crayons alt account trying to drum up FOMO for his fucking upcoming DD. Why are there no whale teeth on that pigeon whale? I didn't make it. Head and shoulders. Lame. It's just one DD. I'm not gonna break it up into fucking parts and shit. Any thoughts on when you have enough confirmation to publish? Not yet. You get personal. for your lawyers. Yeah, that's why you go to a partner. I know. But I don't want all my lawyers in the same firm. They could collude. I want them to be directly competing with each other. That's the goal, is you keep everyone working under you in constant competition with one another, and that makes them less inclined to fuck you over together. What do you put in fake news? I don't know, like onion, pepper. So I like to put in a little bit of like roasted jalapeno. Oof, it's good shit. Or serrano pepper. Could do that too. Well, I might get personal trainers for my lawyers. Yes, that column. Okay, I hope I answered your question. Can't wait to get that pigeon wheel tattoo. You're gonna put that on your body? Have you considered using a VTuber avatar overlay thing to expand your viewership? I have no idea what that is, Andrew. I'm not good at the YouTube thing. This is not a skill I have. Have you read his upcoming DD? No, but I know exactly what it's going to be about. You sound like Jeff Bezos. It's effective. How to exploit people.com. It's pronounced MOASS. So I'll hire them from competing firms, VWAP Disciple. I'll figure it out. Too honest for YouTube, still too poor to escape the dance. Never trust anyone, that way you'll never be disappointed. Exactly. I take it a step further, though. I expect to be disappointed. Have you read Moonwind's new DD? Is it called I Lost a Bunch of Money on Pfizer Today? How many accounts does Crayons have? At least enough to comment on his posts a bunch. It's like, oh, Crayons, what do you think of this? Well, blah, blah, blah. And then he, like, has conversations with himself. I've been following Moon's trades and I lost everything. Sounds like that person thinks you're not attractive enough to have lots of viewers. You're so mean to me. No chill for a near 20K loss. This is the fucking internet, dude. Did you come here trying to find people being nice? Yeah, I did, Mike Jonas. You laugh at Crayon, but you know this entire community is bots, right? I assume that I have slipped over the mental edge. If I were to find out tomorrow that I am in fact schizophrenic, I would not be surprised in the slightest. I lost about $30 on Pfizer today. Did we all pass the Turing test? No. One of these days, I hope to open up like Superstock, and on the front page, someone just like has like videos of me talking to myself in a stream with no viewers, and they're like, I think this guy's completely lost his mind. Charlie's vids is a nut job, unfortunately. He was getting into some good shit, and then he started going off in the middle of the night about having to get his gun to protect the Reddit servers or some bullshit. But that's the effect of conspiracy theories, right? Like, they prey on the psychologically unstable. I'm your 0th viewer. We're all bots. Where's the money come from? I don't know. It's not real, right? Money's not real. You're just sitting on a computer. Oh, yeah, the screens aren't on. I'm just talking to my computer. I'm just sitting at an empty desk in a room. Yeah, that's not happening, Mr. Finch. Thanks, Colden. Glad to have you here, man. You missed a bit, but at least you're here for the good part. How long did you paper stream before you started streaming? If you go back and watch like my first stream, not at all. I was not prepared. I streamed League of Legends to my brother and his alt account for like a week. So that was all the practice I had. Money isn't real. Pigeon wells are rehypothecated. Nice, Mr. MOASS. How do people use TA in the Magic game? And that's all just about like probabilities, right? Yeah, I'm okay, Jose. Thanks, though. I don't want him to tell me about his food rations or his like gold that he keeps in a safe. A little bit of both, David. Silver's the real squeeze play. Magic is about crying when they draw their 2% out. Happens. But is it their fault for getting lucky, or is it your fault for not playing around it? Out of the money apple bets? Jesus Christ. It's your fault for playing Magic. Probably. Nice, my good bean. Will you buy a share at 420.69 for science? Hmm. Maybe. Now I kind of want to, but before I didn't. I think we can, Carl. I think we can. You know, actually, we had $7.50 of gains under a million volume already. So, how cringe do you expect Apes Together strong documentary to be when it gets released? Wait, that's a thing? Are you fucking kidding me? Where do I buy that data? Fuck. Mm, let me look. I think the last few weeks, I mean, they always do that. Phoenix Fire. They always let it run Monday, Tuesday, and then push it down when the gamma ramp gets cheaper. Until they can't. I don't want to be in it.
If I'm in it without my knowledge, I will be sending out cease and desist letters. Oh, the fucking Netflix documentary? Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be just absolutely the fucking worst. Oh, I read that article in Multi-Blues. Sexually frustrated sea snakes are mistaking divers as potential mates. That's a real thing. Probably all the AMC holders looking for more attention, validation. Probably. They need it, otherwise the price of the stock can't go up. Third fact of the day, I told my wife this guy I hang out with online made tons of money trading options, and she was excited until I told her I have never replicated any of that. uh, it's okay, Jay Fresh. One day she'll come back. This was a fact. Don't laugh at me. Ooh. We're gonna run again. Well, we'll see if we test on this run or not. I'm gonna update Reddit real fast. If you guys haven't, drop a like, and if you want to see more of my stuff, subscribe, and something in the description with the donations if you want to support the channel financially. But a like and subscribe, more than enough. It hasn't mysteriously tightened. I just have more data. Ooh. Oh my god, I can go all the way down. This is amazing. Can I see some more of your stuff? No, sticky ghost babies. That's only for the pigeon whales. Can you please consider talking about some hypothetical stuff that you may not be 100% on, but still think it's likely? So, for example, how did you know we'd be more likely to run this week? Bro. You did, Carl. Oh yeah, for the guy who was asking, Thinkorswim has an on-demand feature where you can go back and replay things. And we'll give you the, I don't think it gives the data, but it'll, like, you can watch the other previous short squeezes on there. Little light blue orders on your order book. Those are the ones, like, at the money. I know the cup and handle was a joke, Hartley. Like 170 FZ Duros. But call orders are coming in as we speak, right? Any collabs, interview streams coming up? I reached out to Dave Lauer to see if he wanted to talk about some things. Yes, Tropical Thunder Splash. We are. Are we expecting more Delta hedging this week? Yeah, every week. Every time a call contract or a put contract, any options contract is purchased, you can expect some Delta hedging. So your quarterly cycle DD? It's not a quarterly cycle DD. It actually doesn't really have anything to do with option cycles. And I know about them, but yeah, always claw range. Very consistent. I eat lots of fiber. Is it 14% of options are normally hedged? No, 14% of options are normally exercised. It's a little lower than that, though. It's like 12 point something. It changes seasonally and yearly, depending on sentiment. But that's like the average is like 12 point something percent of options. I'm not really sure on the figure. Well, I'm just Joey Z. I figured I'd be like, one fellow dude who's had a perm to another who has one. What are your thoughts? Never, Hartley. Maybe Rem's Tang. I have a bidet now, Lenny. What do you think? I'm like some fucking savage? He might come to the interview if he was given a free hair wash. But is your bidet heated? You know what, Carl? It's not. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just need that cold water to wake up in the morning. It's better than the coffee. What do you think of the S&P 4500, Nasdaq 1500 level crash theory predictions? Eh. I mean, they're assuming that the market's going to crash because it's overvalued. But we've pumped so much fucking liquidity in over the last year that, I mean, is it? Right? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, it is. But is that going to make it crash? Not necessarily. And if the Fed keeps just purchasing assets willy nilly, it'll never crash. Although, I mean, the Fed could just buy GameStop and solve all our debt issues. Large dip or spike in power hour? Might stay kind of flat. We'll see. Yeah, I'm still in on Home Depot. I'll hold them through tomorrow. If I don't see any action by like midday or like afternoon tomorrow, I'll probably get out of them. What do you think it would happen if the Fed bought 10,000 GME shares? I mean, not a lot. That's not a lot of shares. The price would go up. Would the Fed buying GME be insider trading? I mean, no. Hypothetically, what would you do to make that money? Oh, Moonwind. It indicates breakouts. BBKC squeeze is a breakout indicator. It measures periods, stocks, an asset moving from periods of low volume and volatility to periods of high volume and volatility. Is the synthetic IOU share situation being overstated? I think it's being understated. I don't know. What's it being stated at? The last time I looked, it was being understated. Yeah, I'll do an end of day poll when the time comes. Super serious question. When moon? It's a good question. I try not to think of all I could have done with that money instead of burning it all up. I mean, it's not that much money. You couldn't have done a lot, Moonwind. $167.39. I like it. Nope, Tim. Still wrong. I think 60K is significantly higher than the average Reddit GME position. Yeah, but it's still not a lot of money. Remember the guy who said we traded 1% of the shares available? I do. Fucker. Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate that, man. That's correct, Jay Fresh. John B. Everyone stop asking me about gamma ramps on Monday. Fuck. Gamma ramp on Monday. Fuck you, Carl. Don't ask me till Thursday about the gamma ramp. Yeah, sure. Ask on Thursday. Thoughts on SQQQ? The fucking market's ripping right now. It's a 3x inverse ETF. So if the QQQ, if NASDAQ, or if the QQQ crashes, then you'll make money. If it doesn't crash, you really won't make that much. Like if it's just a big correction. What about theta ramp? That's more of an uphill battle. Nvidia's sitting almost hitting 220. That's awesome. I know somebody who's in at that price. I hope they print. Because math's go now. What kind of chili is my favorite? I haven't had a lot of kinds of chili. I'm not gonna lie. I had the kind my grandma made, and that was it. It was good. Ew. Gross little head and shoulders. Back down to 165. Lower? Hmm. Purina makes the best canned chili. I love it. Have you lost that much money, J Fresh? Need more bullish TA on the weeklies. Jamie seems to follow your TA predictions too closely. Thanks, Secure. Well, everyone was getting pissy because I was just like, I wasn't giving the bear case every week for GameStop because I didn't want people to use my posts to day trade. But yeah, it's really not within my control, I suppose. I like to think I'm a bit of a moonwind myself. Wyckoff now. Think we'll see an upward movement in Pfizer this week. I mean, I still have one contract. I sold my $50.50 ones this morning, and then I bought back in at 50 when it dipped. And I'm just gonna hold this one and see what happens. There's a shitload of open interest on the options chain, so it could run up. For YouTube summary, it sounded like that was the minimum. Well, no, because even in like the higher prediction, is that what I said? I mean, it'll depend on if volume comes in or not. But either way, we're gonna consolidate back down into Friday, I think. I'll have to look at it. Maybe I just wrote it incorrectly. I think I meant to say topping or testing 180, not topping out at. Jim, can you look at MMAT? I really don't fucking want to, man. Why do people buy this stupid Wall Street Bets garbage? It's up 18%. What was your buy-in? Were you in it yesterday? Or did you get in this morning? I mean, it could run, I guess. What's the high? The high is ridiculous. It's got range. I mean, it needs to break like it looks like it really needs to break $8 to run hard. You got another resistance at $33.75. You got resistance at 4. You got resistance at 5. So, I mean, you're going to have to just watch those resistance levels as it moves up. If it broke 8, I'd consider buying into it. But if I remember correctly, the options last time got crazy expensive. Definitely not John the Freeze. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream's over, man.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Oh, Hacksaw, I might have written topping instead of testing. In which case I'll have to go back and edit it. It might have been like a typo. I was pretty tired by the time I got done finishing that thing yesterday. What's your take on Myrna? It looks like it's doing a lot. It's because it has a really tiny float. It has a free float, like for a company of its size, it has a free float of 364 million compared to Pfizer's free float of 5 billion. But I have some like kind of far out of the money Moderna calls. I'll see if they print. Thank you, Han. That high is from a squeeze? Okay. But is it like all squeezed out? Or did they just short it again afterwards? I have 9C September 17th. Do you think it still has room to run after today? For MMAT, Goyo? Which stock are you talking about? Just let me know. Oh, Spurt? I mean, it doesn't look like it's going down right now. The only thing I'd be afraid of is them bringing it down overnight. No, GME bounced off 165. All the moving averages on GME are super fucky. Army vet because of January. Although I guess 50 SMA won't be. It's a little better. Mumat? Why would I pronounce it Mumat? DM'd you the refined version of the Power Hour song if you're planning on playing it. Interesting. Let's check it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
All right. Ben, that was amazing. After this, I promise I will buy out the board that votes on Grammys, and you'll be getting one. The question is, how does the stock feel about it? That song needs more coups. I don't think we didn't do any pigeon whales today. It's not mine. Andre St. Clair. All right, I'll do it one more time. The stock wasn't happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Hambanan for mod. Han is a mod. Well, all thanks to Ben D. Shaft for creating it. How much do you pay mods? I don't. It makes it hard to tell people about MOASS because it sounds crazy. It's like, hey, you know all that stuff that you've heard your whole life? It's a fucking lie. As the leader of your unofficial but more effective marketing stream, I strongly suggest you make a TikTok video of you dancing to the new song. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not even going to download TikTok. I don't think I make my marketing team's life easier. Like, they give me great ideas and I'm like, I have no idea how to implement that, and then that's kind of the end of the whole conversation. I can send it to you, Carl. Where's Carl's little head in my message things? Oh, there it is. What video editing software do I use? Currently I'm using Hit Film Express. And not effectively. How can the poorest get in on these tracks? You can listen to them every day at Power Hour. That was a good one, Carl. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and I keep encouraging you not to do that, Han. And yet you keep doing it. I appreciate the support. I'm convinced now MOASS won't happen until my wife is in labor at the hospital and I have to choose between millions of attendees and witnessing the birth of my child. I don't donate that much to Pi-Fi. Carl, thank you, dude. Peanuts, I mean, just tell your wife about whale teeth, man. Stop keeping it a secret from her. She's gonna find out eventually. And then what? She's gonna find out her relationship was a lie. Comfortable donating Pi-Fi because I know it goes towards feeding the families of hardworking power company employees. Name your kid Whale Teeth. Guys, he's streaming for free. Stop giving him money. JFresh, you're a member. What the heck? Buy more GME. Thanks, JR. I will. Do you make more money from trades or donations? Trades by a lot. But the donations definitely offset like the fact that I can't trade full time. It's hard to say, I guess. I mean, it helps. I don't need them. Pretty clear about that. This is a relationship advice channel. It always has been. Thoughts on AQST? Now has all buy ratings. Could moon. All right, I'll look at it. Hotcakes. It's a bio company. Doesn't look great. Is there any news? Return on capital employed. This was like a penny play. I mean, it still is a penny play. I don't know. I don't like penny bio stocks. It might have short interest. I guarantee it has short interest on it. But the question is like, does it have anything that would make it more valuable than the price it's currently trading at? Is there something that the market doesn't that's indicating that it will run again? I mean, I would definitely do my research on it because it is a penny stock. Like, really, really dig into it. It looks like it needs to break that $5 resistance though. And currently it looks like it's on a downtrend. So it may turn around, but it may not. HD falling off. Ugh. It's kind of failing that test. Let's see if it consolidates and turns around. I mean, we've got a few more days. I mean, I'm still staying with it until tomorrow, at the minimum. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. I see you. Some huge analyst projections. Yeah, I fucking don't listen to analysts. Those people are idiots. Why are you gonna let some dude who like got a C plus getting his history, like C plus average history degree, determine what stocks you should buy? If you think people are making money on Wall Street listening to fucking analysts, that's not the way it works. I mean, the big issue it's have with penny plays is that they tend to be fraudulent bullshit companies more often than not. So if you are considering moving in on a penny play, you need to understand that, like, A, it's long term. You may not realize gains for several months. B, the company could just fold. And yeah, it seems like enough reasons. After the meeting of the minds, Jay Frisch and I have decided that tomorrow is ripe for Guybrush. It's the catalyst we need and deserve. Okay. I will take that under consideration, JC. So the Head and Shoulders done. It's got some more room to the downside. At least a little bit more. Are you trying to quit vaping? Not really. I don't know. Short squeeze play? It might be. It might not. Not everything's a fucking short squeeze. Short squeezes are rare. Like, very, very rare. This sounds like some bullshit Matt Kors would sell people. Like, oh, look at the Tiblio options chain for AQST. Pull today? Yeah, in a little bit. I want to see if we bounce on VWAP first. What percentage of Gmail holders do you think will actually become? Thoughts on SoFi? I'm not very interested in it right now, Board Gamer. Is it running? How is everyone still in this? Didn't this already, like, run up? My thoughts on SoFi is that, yeah, it might be turning around. It's looking better. I'd want it to test 15 and maybe break through before I considered buying in. The Dans will squeeze your shorty behind the Wendy's. I'm sure it'll follow a distribution, digital good time. I mean, 161's pretty far away. We'll see. Do you think we'll have a breakout this week like Crayons is saying? That's what I said. Some new people in here, Mr. Finch, that's why. We said so if I would go to 30, maybe 50, so I got out at 24. Good job. Do you use an options calculator to determine which options to purchase? Sometimes, not usually. Nope, Crayons said it louder. Alright. That's fair. What do we need to do to be able to see the stock chart? I mean, you need a charting software of some sort. MOASS. You need more accounts if you want to get the same clout. I don't know why he has any clout after the whole fucking T plus 21 and 35 and 17 fiasco. You couldn't even figure that shit out, and that was simple. I see that. Whatever. I know, Winter. I see that. What do you think, Apple as a humanity savior? Those were just glitches, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem, Maya he / noir. I'm considering a membership, but can you tell me which tier gives me access to the Parmesan cheese recipe? Amazing. Pontiff of VWAP is the level you're looking for. What's a good options calculator to play around with? Anybody got any recommendations? Let's see which ones I have bookmarked. I think CME Group has one. You can use option strat and I volatility. It's coming, multi-blues. Ew. $14, classical 31. An anonymous Pomeranian put their pickle in my jar. Do you have any thoughts on what may happen the rest of the week? Thanks. Yep, I do. Check out my weekly DD in the description down below. And thank you so much for the donation. Or you can check out the video on the Video DD channel as well. I forget that I do that. Will I be making money on 165C weeklies twice this week? I think I will. Look at you go, Jay Fresh. The anonymous Pomeranian is trying to steal your DD again. Stay on guard, Pickle. Think you're getting back on AMD. Is 110 the support, you think? $110's a resistance. Ooh. AMD's actually looking pretty spicy again. I like this. Yeah, I'd be looking at 110s. 109s if you want to play it a little safer, maybe. Well, we got the bounce on VWAP. It's not very strong, but we got it. Goyo, in my experience with AMD, it can move kind of slow though, so make sure you have enough time. Why is my VWAP higher than yours? I don't know. Are you on a different trading software? I want to tell you because my VWAP is better. But I know that's not the right answer. What's your opinion on writing far out of the money covered call weekly, say with a $300 strike? On GameStop? Fucking never. You will lose shares. I mean, 300 for this week's probably improbable, but still. Also, bearish bet. I didn't change my VWAP settings. My VWAP settings are the same. Oh, it's because of the better data. This better data has changed everything. This. It's weird because I thought it was just going to be an order book, but it's the whole feed comes from all 16 exchanges, which is actually kind of fucking nuts for $9 a month. I don't want to shill for WeBull because they don't fucking pay me, but like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad deal. Like, especially if you're just using it for charting. Like, don't use them as your brokerage or whatever. But if you're using it for charting, I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find cheaper data. I do like cheap data. I still haven't given TradingView any money ever. Does that mean you shill for me because I pay you? I mean, I have, Carl. I've sent multiple people to look at your slamming videos. I don't think Schwab or TDA are more complete data sets. Because I have Schwab and it's not more complete. At least not for free. Or for $10. What's wrong with WeBull? So they're an Apex brokerage. That's the main concern with holding your GameStop shares there. Other than that, nothing. I mean, payment for order flow, I guess, but everyone kind of makes money off of that. You do a quick shill for the Dans. Yeah, guys, try to avoid the Dans at all costs. They're a toxic plague and they'll suck you in. Get used to it, Dr. K. And it did, in fact, change my view op. I mean, honestly, like, even if I didn't actively use WeBull, right? I would fucking use them for charting for that data feed. Did you hear that you have to call broker for trades with shares greater than 10,000? For Schwab? Or are you talking about for Schwab? I don't have any GameStop in there, so I don't really give a shit. I mean, for people that have Schwab and have GameStop in it, that could be an issue that you may want to consider. Dan membership just went up. Seriously, that's all you got for your old buddy Dr. K? I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Well, one of the things I like about Webull is that you can options trade on a cash account, which I prefer. I do not like having margin. Even if I don't use it, I don't like having it. I don't like having that option there. Yeah, we can do an end of day poll now. How should we hedge our memberships against inflation? I mean, I can increase the price if you want me to. Once we have an official report of non-transitory inflation. Shop members need to go where their broker physical conditions are. Go to an office and park on somebody's desk. I'm your business for the foreseeable future. Oh, it is. Our margin absolutely is a disaster for people with gambling addictions or at risk for gambling addictions. Shill pull. I think under 165 peeler? I disagree. How do I become a billionaire? There should be a link down in the description, or there's like a little tab on the chat, Big G. Did any people made money on Pfizer today, right? Like, I'm not an idiot. Or is it just JFresh is the only person that lost money on Pfizer today? And Moonwin. How can you lose money if you're in the USA and can use options and the stock is going up? I don't know. But it happens. Bought a put instead. Currently down $5. Yeah, it's trading very, very sideways. Hella. Can you keep the Discord open when MOASS starts? I'm going to, but I'm going to lock invites. Just because, like, I assume that the people talking in the Discord during MOASS are paper hands, right? So I want to know who they are. What will ever stop the spy? It can only end itself. Cat fucking did great today. I'm stoked on Cat today. Whenever you look at an option and you're like, wow, that's really cheap, remember that there's a reason. I made 103% of mRNA. Awesome, dude. That's because of the float size. Also, I'm not sure Pfizer's dead. If it runs and clears 51, that's a lot of hedging. It's definitely a more stable, like less volatile stock than Moderna. But unless Moderna runs quite a bit harder, I'm not going to make any money over there. NVIDIA testing 220 again. Awesome. I'm holding 40 contracts, $50 call, and a week. Good luck, man. That's a bigger position than I would have played on Pfizer. But I hate bio companies, so. And you didn't get out this morning when it ran? You were up, right? Like a lot. Or did you buy after? Sold Pfizer at 26. Ask me anything. Jimmy closing above 165 is super solid. Do you think Spurt could go much higher? It could. Like, it has the potential to squeeze. It has essentially no float, right? And most of the float that it does have is locked up. And the options chain on it alone far exceeds the available float. Big G, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that, man. Down 30% on two PFU options, but I bought myself till 9.3 to catch up. I wish everybody had as a conservative of an investing style as you, Windmill Willie. Violet upside potential makes 917 300 pretty juicy. Does it? 190 end of day. Why do I hate bio companies? I don't like them because there's a couple reasons. One, nobody actually understands their fucking business, right? People say they do, but they don't. I mean, hedge funds hire, doctors and pharmacology specialists to research them, but retail doesn't really have access to that kind of information. Second of all, they move purely based on sentiment. Rumors and news are all that moves them. Their fundamentals matter, but not as much as like FDA approvals, which are random, right? It's like a closed door thing. You don't know which way it's going to go. And that's another reason. Also, they stay stagnant for extremely long periods of time until that news comes up. Then they run like crazy and leave a shitload of bag holders in their wake. And so that's the primary reason I stay away from bio and big pharma. Biotech a little different. I prefer that to bio. And then when it comes to like bio penny stocks, I mean they're a dime a dozen, and most of them are never actually worth anything. You're welcome, Windmill. You do though. You take a very risk adverse measured approach to investing, and that's admirable. You're like the opposite of Moonwind. So you thought today was a sideways day with a run tomorrow, Wednesday, and then consolidate. So I said we could go up a little bit today. The price prediction for today was for the low. Hold on. I gotta move this. The low end price prediction was 160 with a high. Oh wait, sorry. 158 with a high of 165.82. Tomorrow, we have a low of 160.24 to a high of 181.83. I wonder if my prediction of 165.82 from yesterday is going to play out. Like, how good am I at this? Let's find out. Am I better than the Elliott Wave guy after he changes predictions? Which bio stock hurt you the most to make you feel this way? I learned it when I was paper trading. I really don't put a lot of capital into bio stocks. Sometimes I'll catch them when they're running and scalp them, but that's about it. I feel like that's probably the best way to play them, but scalping's very risky. I think tomorrow we'll have a lot more volume, Silver Reserve. So I think we'll run through Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe into Thursday, with probably some consolidation on Friday. That's correct, Windmill Willie. Theta rules all. Yeah, I know, Silver. Your high-low is based off volume, right? Was the volume on the high or low end? Just curious. It's still on the low end. Are you basing those volume estimates off of previous weeks? A little bit, but no. Holy shit, Spurt's really ripping. Interesting. I wonder what's going to happen to it in after hours, though. Like, if they can slam it back down again or not. I see it. Broken hand. No, it's. I don't think it halted. No, it's not halted. Spurt FOMO? I'm not. Corda might be making some money finally though, with his fucking $12 Spurt share offering tonight. Really? Can they do that with their merger finalized like that? Awesome, Johnny. Yeah, don't chase, guys. Chase, you'll get burned. I made $4 on Spirit. Nice, man. How do you include volume into your calculations? I mean, you can base it, that you can base off of previous price movement, like how much we moved previously on a given amount of volume versus how much we would move now. The bid ask at the money's 20 cents. HD is not flying. No, it's not looking too great. I'm still holding it overnight, but I'm not satisfied with the current movement. I'm a trading god. Congratulations on your $10 gain. Gains are gains. Yeah, I don't think that was it, J Money. Pickle Morty. Dominic Joseph, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord, like DM me, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream.
Hey dude, welcome to. Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you again so much, man. They have a merger coming too. I don't know. Don't they just sell like juice? They sell like $4 juice. Cheers, man. Watch the truck get all weird and closing tick. The way it changes size and colors gets me jacked. If you got 109 AMD, they'd be at the money. Is it trading? I thought it was trading at 108. When I just looked, I think when I just looked at it, it was at 108, right? Ran up a little bit. So it was like here, I think, when he had me look at it. Like 108.50-ish. But yeah, now they're a little closer. Still looks good. Looks really promising on the daily. Might not be a weekly play, though. Just made a quick 60 of my bucks. Nice, nice, dude. Are they a clothing company? Who makes the juice? I bought it. It made like $100 before I realized it had nothing to do with juice. I mean, I took all the gains in the WeBull account and put them into GameStop. Thanks, James. Good to see you in here, man. End of day shorts. Did Baba bounce? It might be. I would make sure it doesn't fail this resistance at like 162.50. But it might. And if it does, holy shit, what a run. It could go on. Like... The day's not over yet, Maverick. Spies dropping. See, if I was like the Elliott wave guy, I would erase this and rewrite a new number after close. We'll see, Peeler. Get your fucking negativity out of here, all right? Ding, ding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. If you can, drop a like and a subscribe on your way out, and have a lovely night. For those of you listening in, we closed at 164.89.